to you guys. What is going on? It is Friday. It's another day of the week, but it's Friday. Alright. Another day of suffering in the land of Abysscraft. Oh, why must you be so bad for? You know, if I can just rage him up a little bit, get him angry, maybe new cars might come out of him. Ha! Yeah, I really want to quit. Alright, chat. Alright. I'm just going to quickly upload a shorts for later. 1 second. Yeah, I was going to do this before the stream started, but I completely forgot. Honestly, I did. Alright. Yeah, new video going up later today as well, which is good. Made that one later yesterday. But yeah, the new YouTube shorts is going to be about this card right here. Like a nightmare of a card this finish. You know, I saw this multiple times yesterday. Like multiple times. Ridiculous. It's like, what is it? It's a killer rhinoceros. It's a rhino and a cockroach apparently. Okay. Second shot. Alright, that's it. I'll do. I'll do. Alright then. We're good. We are good. Also, changing my mind, it's impossible to use the word girthy, making it sounds somewhat naughty or well, I mean, it depends how you use it in the context wise, right? I mean, it's a word I never use, ever. Well, one, because I've got no use for it, and two, it's just a word that sounds really bad. Like you said yourself. There's no need for it. I don't know, do people even use that word properly anymore? I'm sure they do. Whoever those people are, I've got no idea. Use it without making it sound inappropriate then. Girthy. I'd probably say the tree was incredibly girthy, it took up most of the garden. There you go. Alright, what do we have here? Win 2 more matches. Evo or Super Evo 6 times. Alright, challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I made a video, as I say, yesterday. Basically talking about every single... Oh, they're still here as well. Oh, that's hilarious. Basically talking about every single archetype that Abysscraft has. And why they're all bad. Oh, it was an interesting video, though. The video is very girthy in length. Very. This game's a pleasurable girthy package with loads of fun mini-games. And tell me that doesn't sound like an innuendo. I mean, you make anything sound like one, okay? It shouldn't be, but you make anything sound like one. Alright, we're gonna go against the cockroach again. Probably. You didn't type that, you copy pasted it. Well, my apologies then. My apologies. Well, you see, now I don't know whether to believe you or not. Yeah, and then now I've got no idea whether to believe you or not on that one. Steam description of the game. Oh yeah, Steam of course, yeah. Well, let's just be honest here, Steam has a lot of weird stuff. Is this person passing up on purpose? I really don't know. I really do not know. I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, I think they actually are. Hey, how you doing, Jesse? Welcome. Welcome. I'm guessing they just gave away free win shot. I'm guessing that's all they ever do. Not that I needed it, but there you go, I guess. You miss so many streams, your sleep is doomed. I know you've always struggled with your sleep, haven't you? I know at one point you fixed it, but then it went again. It's a very hard thing to actually get going back on the right track. But yeah, we're not doing too bad though. Right here, suffering in the world of Abysscraft as usual. Nothing new there. Yeah, that was last Saturday, Jesse, for the last time ever. We did the Celebi stream. Retro, redeemed that. Yeah, it was quite fun. Yeah, it was quite fun, I gotta admit. But now and then, never to be played again. No, I don't really see Sparrow around that much anymore. No, it was Retro that redeemed it. But yeah, apparently Nita had it for a while. But Nita's never used it. He needs his loss, I guess. I mean, it's gone now, so it has to be seen again. I will add more channel redemptions. I will do that. I just haven't thought what's going to be there yet. Still planning to let it go. I mean, that's true. That is true. Let's go like this. Galagaga! Alright, dollars come back. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying, okay? I got no idea what he's saying, alright? Yeah, I could do something like that. That is true. And I wouldn't mind doing something like that either. Something that isn't Abysscraft for once. Aragorn? Turned by Dark Souls free. You could make it like a punishment channel points, like 20k to use different weapons for die at 5 deaths or something. I mean, I actually want to complete the game, but I get where you're coming from there. But I know, I could do something like that, and I probably should. Make it a little more fun for you guys. But yeah, I can definitely, I can definitely think of something. Yeah, 80k sitting here. Just saying. Oh man. Let's bring this out. This card game, you have no idea what's happening in this like anime version of Hostage. I mean, it's a little bit weird. A little bit, you know? Because it is. Because it is. Half the time, I still don't even understand what's going on myself. I'll be real fair. Sometimes things happen, I'm just like, well, how do they happen? Why did they happen for? Just like the other day, I had someone play one card and they yoinked it back from the board right into their hand and they played it again for even more damage. They needed something else after, I don't know. I just lost count. But sometimes there are some wacky things going on in this game and I just don't know what's happening. And that's fair, right? Because this game you don't really have to understand it half the time. You just play stuff on the board and you attack stuff. But yeah, it is very much anime-esque. It is. Very much. I'm gonna play this. See if they have an answer for it. If they don't, I could Evo next turn. Try and get something from that Evo. We shall see. But yeah, I'm making a video later today, Jersey. It's going to be uploaded on the channel. I don't know if you want to play the game, but the video's there. It's not a beginner's tutorial kind of video. It's more so a... better look at this class of Abysscraft. That's what it more so is. Let's take this out. Let's hit them in the face. Yeah, I've actually heard people talking about Shadowverse from way back. I have heard that. Yeah, this is new. This came out last Wednesday, I think it was. Last Tuesday or Wednesday time. Yeah, this is new. It's basically a expansion upon the previous game. But people were saying that they've taken some turns for the worse. Especially when it comes to the monetization and whatever else. But so far it seems to be fine. Right? They give you countless packs when you first start. I think I must have opened about 60, 70 packs on my first day. Ridiculous, I know. And then you can do even more in terms of missions or whatever else to get even more packs. It's very friendly at the moment. I say at the moment because obviously at the moment it is. We don't know what's going to be like when the expansion comes out. Oh, nice top pick. Yeah, we've got no idea what's going to be like then. It's a shame we didn't kill off this, because now I'm going to actually deal with that myself. I'm actually going to go ahead and Evo this. Just to get the damage to the face there. Like that. These kind of card games you have a lot. These kind of card games you like a lot more. Whereas Pokemon, you have one attack and that's it. Very limited and boring. These kind of games require strategy. Yeah, they do. That's what I like them for. Let's get this out. Oh, Legends of Runeterra. Is that what you're on about? LOR? Yeah, I never played it. Never really appealed to me. The art style just seemed really off. And at the time I was already playing another card game as well. I was playing Gwent at the time. And Legends of Runeterra kind of just took no interest. None at all. Alright, what the hell's going on in this match then? I really don't know anymore. At one point I thought we were actually doing okay. And now somehow they're coming back. Yeah, and also I never cared for the League of Legends world. I never even knew what the characters were. Didn't understand any of the cards. So yeah, I'm also just left it really for that reason alone. I just need something substantial here. Oh, that could help us. That could. I know what they're holding out for. Yeah, you see, they're leaving their ball open. I know why. It's because they're not silly. Because they're trying to bring out a really big unit. There's the Gundam. I never remember his name. It's just gonna completely wipe us off. That's why they have Super Evo still here for. Even though it's not really needed because Gundam already has Storm. Yes, next one I'm just dead. I can't do anything here. They haven't played anything. I bet they've got stuff in their hand to play. But they just haven't done it because they don't want to give us fodder. So yeah, I'm still not going to do anything at all. Because they know what they're about to do. I can't win. Yeah, they very much play around us. Or maybe not, chat. Maybe not. Maybe they haven't played around us. But maybe they haven't. There's actually a possibility they haven't here. Yeah. I don't think they have. They've now given us a board that we can actually attack into, which is good. But unfortunately, these paws are not going to die. So once again, this is not a board that's amazing. So I'm just going to clear that. Alright, let's see if they're going to play this then. Yeah, you're going to play it now, aren't you? Pretty obvious. They knew I had this in hand. They knew I did. I can't play the pause around the 2-2. I just can't do it. Yeah. That's what they were stalling for. Yeah. Pretty much it. Because they knew if they played stuff, we would have won. Just the way it goes. Smart opponent there. Usually people play stuff for the sake of playing stuff, but that person didn't. Yeah, that's essentially their nuke card. So that card has Storm, and Storm means you can hit the face. And it also wipes the enemy's board by 5 damage. And if they were to play stuff, I would have played Serb and won. And that's why they weren't doing anything at all. So they weren't giving us a board to attack into. So they're just passing up turn after turn. I knew what was going to happen anyway. There was nothing I could have done about it. I was too far behind to do anything. But yeah, that unit has 10 damage, Storm, attack the face. Whatever else. It's a very easy card to get around. But of course when your opponent is actually smart about it, it becomes less easy to get around. And also the fact that it does 5 damage to the whole entire board, meaning if I had a taunt up, it would not have made a difference. It would have gotten wiped off. So yeah, that's that. Because at this point in time, people know what Abysscraft does. They know what the big cards are. So if you don't want to lose to it, you just play around it. Oh, this is a pretty scary board at the moment. I'm just gonna keep going for the face. Yeah, shame I had to use a rage against that taunt, but I had no other option. So next turn, if this is still alive, I'm gonna destroy it with Dark Seal. Yeah, the Earthright, the Sigil stuff is very good. I just don't see a lot of people playing it. It's kind of surprising, really. I've had this in 2 turns in a row now. I just want this card to go on. I don't want to have it in my hand anymore. I keep getting it back. Constantly. There is no value in this. But it's the only real thing I have at the moment. I mean, sure, I can do this to wipe the board. Let's just do that. I get a skeleton too, so it's not bad. Let's not play that. Yeah, we've got things in our hand, but it's all removal. I can't be playing it empty. That's the problem. Because at the moment they're giving us nothing to work with. Maybe they just evo that, perhaps? That's to be expected. Yeah, I think we just play Dark Seal now then. Or I could do this and just Reaper's Death Slasher. It's so bad. Yeah, let's just play Dark Slash and go. Or play Reapers. Probably? Nah, don't play Reapers. This Evo though. So what do we have? Bowman's and Light Fiend. Can't really do much of those. The problem I had at the moment is it's all about 3, right? That's not really ideal. But I need low cost stuff to play into it. I'm not really sure of any big Earth Sigil cards. I don't know what truly benefit from this. If they Evo here, they're gonna have to trade. Alright, so I'm just gonna play Night Fiend and Bowmancer. Well, then again, I could play Night Fiend and Orpheus now. Let's do that. So they've got no Evos left. They've got the Super Evos, which is obviously understandable. But no normal Evos left. So at this point, I know that they're just saving these for when they really need to use it the most. So unfortunately I don't have Medusa in hand. If I did, that could be really good for us here. Yeah, they're just keeping board clear at all times. Right, I'm gonna go and do this. I'm gonna play everything as well. Let's Evo you. So, I just think what we can do though. Again. Okay. There's no use to play Serb the next turn. Unless they start playing stuff. Nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, they've used up pretty much all of their Earth Sigils. They've only got one left now. Yeah. I'm guessing that's Serb fodder. I wouldn't really say so, but I don't have much else for me here at the moment. I really haven't. I mean, sure I could Evo this, right? What do they have to answer to this, I wonder? I could just Serb now and get it out there. And then they have to deal with a 9-9. And then potentially use their final Super Evo. Which I'd be totally okay with. I don't really need the help at the moment. I'm not in dire need for it. But it could be nice. Okay, let's play this now. See, the thing is, they are wanting us to play something big here. I know they are. That's what their idea is. Play small things, then I play something big and they catch me out. I have an out they generally have nothing in hand at all. I don't know which one it is. But now they've got to deal with her. So it'll be interesting to find out what's going to happen here. They're going to have something that has more than 7 damage. No, more than 6 damage, sorry. Super Evo, which I'm sure they're going to find. Yep. I was actually waiting for her a lot sooner. That's why it never appeared. It's Oregon. Oh yeah, I need more abilities. Huh? Okay. No idea why they've done that for. No idea. Yeah, I don't know why they chose to have done that for. I honestly think they were scared that Bane would have killed off their stuff. It's why they hit the face full with that other guy on the left hand side. Unless they've got something here now, but the thing is, our crest is going to kill him off. Yeah, they really should have killed her, but I think they were scared that the Bane was actually going to kill their Finn. Oh no. What now? Cocky eyes us? Okay, don't have it. Yeah, they've got to get rid of her or they've got to heal with this turn. Preferably both. Obviously. And they can't Evo anymore, so they've got none left. Either way, the crest is going to kill her off and then heal. Alright, judges. Judges. Yeah, really strange. I don't know why they did what they did, right? I don't know why. Ooh, nice. I've got a load of stuff from that, damn. I think that's the most I've ever had from a chest. 4k battle pass points, 170 rupees, 120 vials. I got myself a card as well. Yeah, I don't think a chest has ever given me that much before. Cool. It's 4 whole levels, chat, the battle pass. Very nice. Is that a new card? Did I not have that one before? Yeah, that was a new card apparently. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Very nice card early on. Oh, we get a Legends Rise card pack ticket. Alright, let's use it. Let's have a look, see what we can get from this one. Yeah, 19 days this ends. So that makes me believe that there's going to be another expansion in 19 days from now. Yeah. So what would that be? 7, 14, 21, 16th will be 19 days. Which actually does make sense, but that is technically, well, a little bit less than a month from the release date. Alright, let's use this. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's why I'm not even using my gold on the leftover things I need. There's no point. Same for this up here as well. I have 2 of these legendary tokens. I'm thinking what they're going to do is they're going to add new legendaries to this little bit here. I'm just saving it for the next expansion so I can try and get one of those to begin with. Alright, just going to go blow my nose. Then we'll resume. Okay then. Yeah, it sucks that we're in Emerald, but honestly, that is the life of an Abysscraft main. You're just doomed to be in the lower ranks. Or the lower groups, sorry. Rank doesn't really indicate any skill-wise. It just means you've been playing a lot of games. I mean, sure you do get more rank points the better club you're in. That is true. This is risky now. Yeah, playing a tournament with nothing to protect is a little bit weird, but it's the only real thing we had to play though. Rose Abyss in it. How you doing, Gub? How you doing? Galagaga! He's like Galagaga! Oh man. Right. Double Rage of Serpents? Sure, why not? Why the heck not? I mean, I've got to use them eventually, right? Might as well get them out now. Are they seriously considering Evo in her? Would they have a second nuke in hand? Ah, they're gonna Evo the Whelp. Not what I thought was gonna happen there, actually. But that's fine, we've got Aragorn. That's a good Aragorn board. Probably won't get a better one than that. Yeah, board clear with no Evo had to use. Oh my god. I never see anyone play this card. Never. Holy crap. That is a rare card to find. I'm actually going to use Death Slasher. Yeah, I'm not going to waste an Evo on that. There's no need. Evo can come in handy. Yeah, we have Medusa in case they play Gary Yu, which could happen. Okay. Let's get our health back a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I got 3 guaranteed damage to the face with Aragorn. And that was our last Rage of Serpents as well. You can destroy that with that. Okay, good my guess. Well, there's Gary Yu. Alright. Medusa. So we Super Evo this to get the 3 points to the race. And the next turn, if all goes according to plan, we go ahead and play Aragorn for the win. If they don't heal this turn. Ah. Okay. They've still got their extra point as well. I haven't used that yet. They're having to throw everything out there to get rid of them. I'm honestly okay with that. Honestly, I am. Yeah, I need to super reload this now. Just in case he dies. I mean, sure, that's probably giving them a way to attack our face now. Well, our dragon. The skeletons, they got to get rid of those. Gotta attack, my friend. Is this an aggro deck? Not really. It's more of a board control deck. That's an easy one shot. Yeah, it's more of a board control deck than anything else. I mean, it can be many things though. It can be board control, aggro. In this match, it was aggro. Because obviously they weren't really playing much. You can play more of a combo variant of Abysscraft because you got 3 subs. There's so many things you can do with Abyssal. So many things you can do with Abysscraft, but they all virtually play practically the same. Yeah, I'll show you the deck list anyway. Yes, it's more like control, mid-range, aggros. It's a mixture of stuff. So you obviously have your classic things in here. Like classic Abysscraft cards. We got 1 demon, good value out of that card. 1 mistress. I used to have 2 in this deck. 1 was only needed though. 2's a bit overkill. You got Medusa obviously to maintain the board. Aragorn to clear, very good. And you have Serb. Yeah, it's very standard. Very standard. I was also, I never pronounce this card properly. Fildu. Lionheart Ward will call him that. But yeah, this card's very good. I was starting to use this yesterday for the first time. And I'm actually surprised I hadn't been using it before this. Being able to destroy anything with a 2 cost is pretty nice. But of course it's an Evo. But at the end of the day, there's not a lot of stuff you can Evo in Abysscraft that's actually good. So that is good to have. And Apollo, of course, as well. Keeps the board clear. Because as we all know, Abysscraft doesn't have a hell of a lot of board clear. It needs all it can possibly get. So yeah, Apollo is good for that. You really like the 4/5 evolves some ghost to pair with 6 drop that revives it. You should watch my video that's coming out today. I actually talk about that little interaction in the video. I haven't watched that. It might enlighten you a little bit. I'm not saying what you said is bad, but it's just not a very good combo. Yeah, this is the Bloodborne style board. I like to call it that. It definitely looks like it's from Bloodborne. You got the old carriages. You got the cobblestone grounding. Very Bloodborne-esque. I don't think I'm going to need Death Slash here anytime soon. Let's throw that out. Okay. Well, I'm not going to play anything then, because that leads me to believe you're going to just wipe my board. Yeah, I'm not going to play a single thing though. Have they just given up? I don't know. Have they given up? I hope not. Things are only starting to get really interesting. Yeah, I think they've given up. Yeah, they've given up. Weird. Nice to know rank Finn, you're still way down in D0 because you just started playing rank now. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Just weird. Weird behaviour. I mean, I'm in C3. I don't expect to see that in C3. I mean, sure, my group... This is who you're paired with, by the way. In case you didn't realise. Rank obviously pairs you with the same rank-wise. But group is your actual ranking. So what group you're in is depending on what players you're going to go up against. So it doesn't matter if you're in C3, D0, whatever. If you're in Group Emerald, you will always play against people in Emerald. Because this is your MR ranking. I'm in Emerald because I'm in the worst of the worst. Because Abysscraft is terrible. And obviously I don't play any other class. That's what I'm down here for, unfortunately. But yeah, that is who you're going to be paired with. And if you're paired with people in Emerald, you're going to get lower RP players than you. You're going to get lower ranked players than you. So matches may be a little bit easier, or they may be on the same wavelength, because obviously people are down here as well for whatever reasons. I'm not down here intentionally. I'm down here because I'll just lose a heck of a lot every day. Abysscraft is the worst class in the game. The absolute worst class in the game. Hands down. Hands down. It doesn't have a lot of answers to a lot of stuff. It just doesn't. There's a lot of stuff that other classes do much better than what this does. Because when you look at decks for Abysscraft, there's only one real deck. And everything else kind of deviates a little bit away from that. But the decks are incredibly decentralized. Whereas other stuff, like other classes, they have at least 2 decks to work with. But Abysscraft doesn't have that luxury. The only real thing Abysscraft is good at is rushing you down and hitting the face. And when you get higher up in the rankings, that gets completely snuffed out. People will clock on to what you're doing instantly, and there's not a lot you can do about it. Because there's no real board clearing side of Abysscraft. There's no real target damage. Everything is weak. It's very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. The bats are terrible. The skeletons are terrible. The ghosts are terrible. The archetypes for Abysscraft are just not very good. I go about it in the video later on today as well. If you want to check it out, feel free. But I basically talk about every card in general and why I just don't feel as if most of them are good. And it's a shame as well because Abysscraft is my favourite class, ironically enough. Yeah, I'm attracted to bad. Yeah, that video comes out in about 4 hours time. I had fun making it. I did. Oh yeah, oh dude. Dude, most of these cards are really strong. Serb is a powerhouse if using the correct way. Medusa is equally as a powerhouse. There's some very good cards within Abysscraft, but unfortunately it's brought down by the lack of everything else around it. I'm not saying every card is bad. Oh no. We've got some very nice cards here. But unfortunately it's just not very good. If I say every card was bad, well that would be me lying. I'd be fibbing at that point. I would be. But the more you play Abysscraft, the more you understand what cards are good and what cards aren't good. Yeah, you mean Medusa? Yeah, Medusa's absolutely fantastic. She is. One of the best cards we have, unironically. Yeah, 3 cards of Medusa and Serb. Nice, nice. I've only got 2 Serbs, unfortunately. If I had 3, I'd definitely put more into one deck. It's that good of a value. Right. You gotta kill this off. You can't leave it alive. Come on, stop thinking and start killing. Alright, so let's have a look here. If they don't heal up this turn or taunt this turn, I win. Let's kill off one. Yeah, if they don't heal or taunt this turn, I can win. Like next turn. So I can Super Evo her and get through. Either that or I just play... I play around it. We shall see though. Okay, they do it again. Right. There is one way I can do this. If I get myself a 2-drop, I can still win now. Because I need to get rid of that taunt. And I've got the means to do so. With Death Slash. Otherwise, I'm dead. Yeah, I just can't have them healing this turn. If they heal, then I'm dead anyway. Okay. Well... yeah, it's GG's. GG's. Unfortunately. Now you think about it, when you was building the deck, you felt way more inclined to look towards neutral cards to find what you was missing. You will get that with Abysscraft. You will get that. There's not many good value drops in the lower energy wise in this class. Everything else is higher up. It's better higher up. That's why when you look at it, there's only one drop, and every other 2 drop is good, but there's just too many of them. Got a mirror match. I can't win a mirror match to save my life. I just can't. I don't think I've won a single one. I keep saying this as well whenever I get paired up against a mirror match. I literally don't think I've won a single one of these ever. I don't even doubt that for a second. I'm just gonna get something out here. I don't think I'm gonna need this. Maybe I might do when it comes to bats or whatever else. We shall see. No evil cheap or mid-range target removal? Yeah. Death Slash is bloody fantastic though. It's one of the best removal cards in the whole entire game, I would say. Easily bar none. One of the best. You don't run a one-drop tool, because the deck you play needs to not hit bats ever. I mean, the only unfortunate thing about the one drop is it ruins Upsurb. It ruins her chance of finding the pause. And obviously we have... Well, there's 2 one drops in the Abysscraft, but one you can't actually put into a deck. Obviously that one being a bat. I'm gonna clear this board actually. Yeah, I'm gonna Evo her. I totally don't have Aragorn. You don't mind hitting Ghost off Sir because it's damage at least? Oh man, the Ghosts are good though. Yeah, either way. They're always gonna hit the face. They're great for Death Slash. Really? Really? Is that what you really wanted to have done? Really? Okay. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but sure. It's actually quite surprising, honestly. It's actually quite surprising. I still don't rate this combo. I still don't rate this combo one bit. It's such a bad way to do it. I'm sorry. It's such an incredibly bad way to go about it. Dalekaka! Bloody hell! How many more of these are you gonna have? Seriously! I don't think I've ever seen anyone with this amount in their hand. ever. Or in their deck, sorry. Like, period. I haven't. That is crazy, man. That is actually crazy. What would you say is the best deck in the game at the moment? At the moment, I would probably... I can't really say deck-wise, but I can say class-wise. I'd probably say best class is Dragonscraft. And then probably closely followed by Forestcraft, perhaps. Or maybe Portalcraft. They're pretty nice. Runecraft isn't too bad, but I just think people are sleeping on Earth Sigils at the moment. Swordcraft is okay. Sure has some very nice units. I keep calling them units, they're cards. Sure has some very nice cards such as Arthur. And the other guy, the bear panda guy, whatever it is, I don't know. But I would probably say Dragonscraft is the best one at the moment. Interesting use of serve there. Such an empty serve to have. I can clear the board here though. Let's do this. Yeah, unfortunately one of our Serb is going to be locked out of a Super Evo. Okay, so we got theirs out of them first. They didn't Super Evo it though? Ah, you're cheeky. I wonder why they never Super Hero it before. They've got another one in hand. We've got another Medusa though. Dude, this person has so many cards in their deck. I can tell they paid to win. I can definitely tell. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it now, aren't I? I've got no choice. God, it's annoying. It's very annoying, but I got no choice here. I bet they're rubbing their hands now, laughing, because they know they've got it out me. Okay. I don't know if there's any point in Super Evo in it though. I wouldn't say so. They've given me nothing to work with here. They got the second Serb in hand. They've already played 2 Medusas. No. 2? I've totally lost count. So 2 or 3 Medusas they play right now. I've lost count. Oh, well, there's their third. There's their third. And they're still very reluctant to use the Super Evo on it. Very reluctant. Okay, let's use this one now. Bring this out. So... I kind of want the right paw the most, I think. I can get an equal chance of how it is. No. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, unfortunately. I had so many pawns in the graveyard, and that still somehow came back. Shocker. Absolute shocker. Yeah, I knew they had a second one in hand. They were just waiting for the right time to use it. Pretty much. Is the idea of running one jobs other than Ghost so much with Sub? Is your main win con? I mean, she's not really my main win con. I wouldn't say that. But the problem is you have to run those in the deck, otherwise if you go turn 1, or if you go turn 2 and you have nothing to play on turn 1 or turn 2, then you're just there being a sitting duck. Another Abysscraft. Oh my lord. The moment I start seeing these, I start seeing them in droves. You're not playing anything? Another one of these people? Wait, again? They're just not playing anything? Why? What do people expect to get out of this? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't care about your 3 wins. Honestly, I don't. Just play me normally. It's so weird. That's the second person that has done that. I don't get anything from that. Yeah, I haven't seen this before though. It's the first. Oh, the matchmaking error again. The moment I click OK, I'm going to get matched with someone. Nope. It's usually the other way around. The moment I click cancel, I'm going to get matched with someone. Okay, finally someone other than the Abysscraft. It's not a bad hand. I keep it. Yeah, go for it, Gurb. Go for it. Have fun. They can kill off the entire board if they have a super puppet or enhanced puppet, whatever it's called. Well, they can do that. have flashes underneath the cards as well? I never noticed that before. God, those sound effects are weird. Right. Is this really an Aragolvi board? I wouldn't say so. I really would not say so. It's also not a board worthy of Reaper's Death Slash either. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to do this. That's the one that does 3 down shots, right? Yeah. So, Aragorn can do something here. Hopefully kills off those 2/2s. Then I can just deal with the rest. I mean, I gotta deal with something here. It's just so bad I'm having to do that and take 3 to the face. It's just so bad. So bad. Because obviously they're just going to trade with a popper. Medusa is probably the only option, but it's such a pathetic choice for a board such as this. Yeah, I'm thinking of actually Super Evo on her as well. Just to get the damage. Yeah, the problem is if they played an extra fin there, I would have been dead. Because I'm not being able to deal with it. And then a Super Evo it next time. Bullet. Okay. I don't know if I want to play both now or not. Nah, I'm gonna wait. There's probably no time I will ever need this anymore, but you never know. You saw a Death Slash already available. But I don't have Medusa at all anymore, which does suck. It really does. Yeah, the fact that she's no longer here, ready to be used, is a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, if they put down 2 of these, I'm dead. I'm gonna have to play Mistress, aren't I? Yeah. Which does suck, because obviously it would have been nice damage. It would have been. Let's have a look here. I think it's just Mistress, right? Mistress Ghosts. Yeah, same players as last time, identically. I mean, they probably got another one of these ready waiting for us. That's the reality I'm just gonna have to accept. There it is. It's a shame, you know. It's a shame. Oh no, not again. Anything but this. Anything but this. Another Abysscraft. Today's been very cruel to us. Very. Yeah, let's just get that out early on. Because if I keep hold of it, chances are I'm probably just not going to use it. Okay, at least we got that out of him, I guess. It's not too bad. Another one. Okay. I probably gonna have to play a Death Slash this turn then, I think. Yeah, I can clear this board. It is doable. And I can also attack the mummy to the face as well. So let's go like this. Is it like this or not? No, you don't attack with that. No, do you attack with that? I'm confused now. No, so you do this. Death Slash that. Get rid of that. Bring this out and evo it. There you go. I don't know how on earth that was confusing. It's 3 targets. Simple plans. There's not much thinking to that one, I'm afraid. Arrow over, yeah. Saw that one coming. Isn't it funny how when they get the cards I want, but I just can't have them? Alright, this is a pretty nasty board. If I top deck Reduce, that'd be fantastic. If I can't, then I'm only going to be able to get rid of 2 fins and I'm dead. Oh, they're just going to do that. But that doesn't help us. Yeah, I'm just dead. Well, I can do this. And kill this. Only problem now is I don't know much else going for us. There's no way they can do well. No, well, if they have triple rage serpents in their hand, well then again they only well then again don't need triple, do they? Don't need that. Okay, it's normal Evo. So if I top deck serpents, I win. Trying again, unfortunately. I can't do what I wanted to do. This sucks. Yeah, it sucks. So, I'm gonna have to clear the board. It's gonna have to clear the board then. So if they have served this turn, they win. Serve. You just I just can't win these mirror matches. I don't know what on earth it is. I really do not. But there's just something about me that I just cannot win these to save my life. And it's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a little bit better. There wasn't really anything I was willing to get rid of there. But Dark Seals didn't really feel as if it fitted in. So I thought, you know what? Let's give it the blues. You gonna listen for this guy here? You must have, surely. Yeah, they got another one, haven't they? Or not. Okay. Doesn't actually say that, but you know, it sounds better. They're gonna have to evo that if they want to kill off the thing. Okay, this is a decent board for Aragobi. I say I'm not really gonna find a better one elsewhere. get the damage here. Calamity? Okay. I'm gonna live with that. I don't think I'm gonna need this, honestly. But I know they're probably gonna play a bunch of crappy dragons sometime soon. Let's be fair. It's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing a bunch of dragons sometime soon, chat. Question is, are they going to actually play that Ottoheim? Because they're really thinking about something here. Are they going to Super Evo, I wonder? Nope. They did realize this thing had Storm, right? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of this so I can do damage to the face. It sucks I have to do it like that, but... sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey. Right. Yeah, next turn we're in prime position to win. Maybe not so much anymore. It still depends what they do though, right? So we have Medusa here. Problem is, well then again, if they play Free Fins, which they're not going to, that looks fit. Yeah, I missed lethal by one hit. Yeah, by one bit of the damage, I don't have lethal. Huh. Let's do this. I'm just gonna get it done this turn. Yeah, just get it done this turn. Even if they leave one skeleton alive, I should be able to win this. Because obviously Medusa kills, but only kills 3 fins. But if they have a torn up and one skeleton alive, I will win. That's how I need to look at this as. Well, then again, no, it doesn't matter. I'd completely disregard what I said, right? I have this because Super Evo Medusa wins. Disregard what I said. Yeah. That's how we can get this done. I mean, they have to obviously kill everything. They know that. They know that one, chap. I have to tell them that. Alright, that's good. That is good. Nice, 200 rupees. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back, about a couple of minutes. Stretch my legs. Get some water. Breathe some fresh air. It's getting very stuffy in here right now. Alright. Be right back. Okay then. Let's go again. Yeah, Abysscraft. Ah, they always destroy me. Always. I'm just gonna keep that one in there. Hope they get something decent to play on the turn 1 now. If not, it's gonna be this turn 2. But the problem now is they're just gonna die to the. Well, she's gonna die to the fairies. Yeah, that's unfortunate they had that in their open hand. Very unfortunate. That's the thing about fairies. A lot of the early jobs get completely destroyed by them. It would have been just a waste of point if that was the case. Because now they're very reluctant to kill this. Meaning I kind of have a clear pathway to getting that done, so to speak. Right, let's remove this. As long as I can get the fairies out of them for now, that's the main thing. And they've attacked us. Okay. Question is, want to play anything big here or not? I don't really want to play Night Fiend. Ah, you could be so good for me. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Alright. Let's get Evo here. Yeah, that would have been great balls flip. And then would have defended us for the next one as well. I mean, we still obviously we can still do it. And it's probably going to be worth it, I think. Because obviously this is not ideal Aragorn before now. I'm okay with those skeletons. It means I can attack into this and get rid of all the board. I wonder if I'm going to choose to get rid of her. I had an Evo. Okay. Not expected. Yeah, it's just showing that doesn't die in one. Just a damn shame. It is what it is. Gonna get rid of the barrel, I'm assuming. Okay. Question is, will I Super Evo this turn or not? No, let's do it. Let's clear the board off. Next month. I don't think that's what they wanted to hear. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I wouldn't say so. They're gonna have to Super Evo or something here. Didn't even get there in time. GG's though. GG's. The opponents quit the match. Damn right, Nev. Oh god, no. The moment I get back up in the topaz is the moment I just get murdered by this. It's not really any better, but it's not any worse, I would say. Aragorn's decent though. I doubt they're gonna trade. We'll see what they choose to do. See if I can get this out of them. The sign tells me I don't think it's gonna happen. Shame I didn't get a one drop though. Would be nice. Well, then again, no, I wouldn't be able to play that either. That's realised. That's fair. Yeah, I gotta be careful now because they get Evo first before we do. So if I play her, she's just gonna die. It's that skeleton. Same physical and that will die too. So what I'm hoping they do now, they play a nice board for us to Aragorn. That's not really what I thought was going to happen, okay. I wasn't really expecting that. I will say that much. But then again, that is somewhat of a good board for Aragorn. But it does leave the skeletons behind. Which is not what I want. I have to get rid of him somehow. Because otherwise I'm going to be dead here. Yeah, they've got to die somehow. I can't let them live. Throw an Aragorn. This puts us in a bit of a trouble now, actually. But normally enough it does. So... let's see. I've got no ideal way of clearing this out. Obviously this has to die. It's not a very good way of doing this. But if it's what keeps us alive at the moment, I'll do it. And of course I've got a mummy and a serpent in hand, I'm just dead. Or whatever mummy and they just super evil, I'm dead. Which they probably have. It's taking forever to attack. Trying to find it. Okay. So they clear the board. We don't have Medusa in hand, which does suck. Yeah, I've got no Reapers either. Which is pretty awful. Yep, that's it. What do you feel about that? A handful of nothingness, unfortunately. Alright, I want these. I'll keep that though. It's not bad. Get Medusa. Something which I should have had last match, but never happened. Yeah, nothing to play on turn 1, unfortunately. But that tends to be the case. Yeah, double serpents in hand could prove to be useful here. But I hope it does. Aragorn could come in handy. Interesting usage of that. Unfortunately, I had no other way of dealing with that, so I had to use it. There goes thunder on that. Okay. Yeah, it feels very bad doing that. Very, very bad. They just shot us out there, aren't they? My hand is nothingness until they start playing stuff on the board. Yeah, I got absolutely nothing to value here at the moment. As well as getting damage. So they can't bring out the Holy Falcon this turn, which is good for us. But I'm pretty sure they might have something else. Well, they're drawing. So now leads me to believe they don't have anything in hand to answer this. I mean, they have Super Evos, so they can potentially do something about it. It is doable. Alright. I didn't have enough for it. Somehow we lucked out there. Somehow very much did. Oh, nightmare. Yep, somehow we lucked out on that one. Terribly. Otherwise we would have been brown bread. Easily brown bread. Going first, so I really don't need this in the moment. But I will accept it. And you're really nothing back in return? Oh my. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's exactly the same deck that is what we just faced off. Exactly the same one. I can still kill that with Rage of Serpents if I wanted to. I probably should actually. Oh no, I just can't target at all, can I? I'm an idiot. I don't know how this game works. I don't know how this game works, okay, chat. I don't. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. That can get out of control if you leave it there for too long. Oh, welcome back, Anita. Welcome back. Do I really want double serve in his hand? I can't say I do. Aragorn is a lot nicer. Like a lot nicer. Well, for the moment it is anyway. This thing is a falcon. Buff it up. Eagle it. And attacking face. Alright. Yeah, that's a worthy arrow orbiter. Okay, so that's gonna clear the board. That's actually not a bad draw. Yeah, when you killed it last time, I never got a skeleton from that. Is there a reason for that? Oh, he banished it. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't believe there's any other cards in the whole entire game that can do that. And that's the only one. Yeah, where's Medusa when I need her? Very nice to have her right about now. As I'm dead. Yeah, I am dead. I am dead. That does not help me. That does not help me one bit, thank you very much. That's just an insult, okay? Yes. Good God. That's just an insult, my friend. Yeah, so all they really need to find is 3 damage. Have they got that? That's the question. Well, better question yet, will they heal themselves? Probably. Then I wouldn't really be too surprised at. Because the unfortunate thing is, I'm not actually buffing. Because I don't have 6 necromancy, unfortunately. So we need all we can get right now. I will have that if she stays alive or if he gets skeletons. Because obviously the poison was 6 damage, so Cerberus the 7 herself, then 1, right? Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately that's 1 damage short, but we do have another Serb in hand. And I don't think it matters though, right? Well, actually. The 2 damage short. Yeah, we're good. Just about, chat. Just about we're good. Somehow, we managed that. Somehow. Yeah, nightmare, man. Absolute nightmare. Serb yet again holding through. The classic tale of time. I think I definitely need to do this match. It's not a bad hand. I'll accept this. Yeah. I will definitely need Apollo this match though. Yeah, the fact they never played that card that gives them 2 fairies, I can play this, no worries. It's not always the case though. Not always. I'm surprised they played that now. Very surprised. That's a card you don't play by itself. They clearly were desperate to put something down on the board. Okay, so that gives them the opportunity to get rid of this. I'm gonna clear that board actually. I'm gonna take the extra 2 damage here. Take them down to 10. That you're gonna have to evo though. Yeah. Alright. So this isn't a bad board for Apollo actually. But then again, kind of is. So I think we aggro over this. Yeah. That's probably the best Aragorn I'm going to get from that. And I'm going to use my second Evo as well. What's right? Retro came yet? No, not yet. Not yet. He's maybe doing overtime. Probably. I knew what you meant, Elisa. I knew what you meant. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Yeah, he's most likely doing overtime. He's been doing a fair bit of that recently. Another forest growth, back to back, eh? They really want me dead. You should start this Monday, you're not looking forward to it? I think you said the other day it's a new job, right? You're not actually getting back into it or something? I think it's like a new job. Yeah, new job, yeah. Ah, they played those fairies. I can't play anything now this turn. If I do, it just dies. But I'll take the card draw though, mind you. I'll take that. Yeah, they're obviously not going to play fairies into that. I love how you can actually attack with a 0. That the game actually encourages you to do so as well, which makes it even funnier. Ooh. I can do 13 damage this turn. Get my health back. Ooh. Yeah, that was a massive turn though. Massive turn. So I don't have lethal next turn, unfortunately. I don't think I do. No, I think I do. Yeah, I do. So I got yeah. No, do I? No, I don't. I'm just spewing stuff out right now. Okay, I do have lethal here. We did before, we do now. I'm just spewing random crap out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you were foolish. You were foolish, my friend. You indeed were. Alright, the dragons. Dragons. I'll take it. That's a really good hand, actually. Really good hand. Does C stand for copper? No, it's just based on letters. So it goes from... oh, I think it was from no letter to BCBA something, I believe it was. So basically, C isn't the actual rank. The actual rank is your club. So the moment I am in Topaz, meaning I get paired up against other Topaz players. If I was in Sapphire, I get paired up against other Sapphire players, so on and so forth. And it means an emo there. Let's came out. Yeah, you're not actually paired with people in your rank. That just goes to show how much you've been playing. That means nothing. So you could be the highest rank and you can be the lowest club. It's possible, but it's weird if it is. Very weird. So rank C3 is low key, like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The highest I've seen so far from someone I watch is B0. Was it B0 or B1? Why do you mean B1? It's very long and an arduous climb to going up the ranks. Kenobi. Hello there. Let's go like this. You know, you deserve to be banned, but you couldn't resist. Kenobi. I mean, you put down Kappa, so I can't really be mad about that. It's the people that don't place Kappa off for what they say. They're the ones who should be banned. Oh, where are you, Aragorn? Honestly. The one time Aragorn would be absolutely perfect here, but he's not appearing. Oh, this just sucks. I've got to clear the board, right? Yeah, I got to use our last Evo as well, which sucks. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't have any death slashes in hand. That'd have been massive. And say you say RB1. Now I get what you mean. I didn't get what you meant before. I thought you were just saying Kenobi for the fun of it. Now I get what you meant. Goblin Foray? What? Someone actually plays Goblin Foray? Get out of here. Goblin flipping Foray. Never thought I'd see the day that gets played. And before they place a dragon, everything just dies there. Probably going to be the case, isn't it? There it is. One of the most bullcrap dragons there is. If they play another one, I don't have an answer for it. Blind Thunder? They really want us empty boarded, don't they? Yeah, all these healings are hurting us. Oh wow. Oh wow, chat. This is terrible right now. Just put me out of my misery. Just put me out of my misery, please. You know, I'm just gonna leave. Forget it. Not gonna waste my time any longer. Can't come back from that. Not bad. We'll accept it. We shall accept it. Yeah, too bad we're not going second. Look at that Beryl run first turn. Sorry, Beryl. You have to wait now. So we can play Beryl no problems here, because they can't actually kill her off. Unless they got a spell whatever. Whoa! He used the dogs on that? Not what I was expecting. Sure. Yeah, there goes their board clear. Well, I mean, dogs aren't exactly bad in terms of board clear, but it's board clear nonetheless. And they don't have it now. And I've never actually seen anyone play an extra point just to play a dog. That was indeed first. Yeah, this taunt's really made them think, hasn't it? I don't think they have a way past this. Unless they've got another knight. Can't get this through. I'm not really in a position to be playing this at the moment. So I'm just gonna board clear. Yeah, my health at the moment is not exactly what I want it to be playing that card. It's not exactly ideal. Aragorn will be absolutely legit here. If I can find them. I mean, yes, this is a good Reaper's Death / target, but I'm going to do this instead. Because in that way, at least I keep it. I think I need it the most. But I could still actually play Reapers here. I could. Clear the board. Let's do it. Maximum! There's Target Mystery returned. I wouldn't say they've been struggling to find answers. They just more so haven't had anything reliable. So they've really been placing down anything as anything, hoping it sticks. So far it's worked for them. There's no way to keep Apollo alive here. No way. They gotta kill him off. Otherwise the whole entire board is wiped. You gotta kill him off. Oh! Hello there. Hello there. Alright, so they did have more dogs. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we get a Super Evo out of him. So, one stays alive. I'm trying to see how I can finish this without him killing us. I don't think it's doable, is it? So Medusa can do. Well, this is unfortunate right now. I would say Medusa could do 6 damage here, but I don't even think she's gonna be able to do more than 2, unless somehow, some way, in whatever universe, I managed to get at least 1 more back. It's gonna be weird. Being very weird. I don't think any amount of health's gonna help us anyway. Well, it might, right? Yeah. Oh my god. They brought them both back. Oh, we're good. Okay. If they have Storm, we're dead. And I know what unit can do that for them. Alpha. There we go, chat. We're dead. You see what I meant? Not any amount of health in the world is going to help. Ha 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 ha! In your face! Oh, it helped us! Oh my god! I did not expect that to flipping happen. Oh my lord. Let me get that clipped. Not any amount of health in the world is going to help. Oh, what unit can do that for them? Alpha. There we go. And I know what unit can do that for them. Okay. If they have Storm, we're dead. And I know what unit can do that for them. Alpha. There we go, chat. We're dead. You see what I meant? Not any amount of health in the world is going to help. Ha 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 ha! In your face! That's a clip, chat. That's a clip. That's a clip. Okay. If they have Storm, we're dead. And I know what unit can do that for them. Alpha. There we go, chat. We're dead. You see what I meant? Not any amount of health in the world is going to help. Ha 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 ha! In your face! Okay. If they have Storm, we're dead. I know what unit can do that for them. Alpha. There we go, chat. We're dead. You see what I meant? Not any amount of health in the world is going to help. Ha 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 ha! In your face! Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what our, Wow, we're doing good now. We've been popping off today. We have actually been popping off. Today's been a real good day. Jeez Louise. Yeah, the winds are starting to roll in now, my friend. They're very much so. I'm actually starting to think that maybe this is not the worst class in the game. I'm not too sure. I mean, is it the worst class in the game? I don't really think it is anymore. I mean, it still kind of is though, right? Because when you look at it, I mean, what could potentially be worse than Abysscraft? What? Runecraft, maybe? Heavenscraft, maybe? Possibly? I'm not so sure. I'm really not. That's a... it's a weird one for me. Very weird. Alright. I'm going to take a break from rank for a little bit. Anything I need to do in the launcher? Lounge? The park? Get up there. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything we need to do though. I don't think so. Oh, I've also got my self in a guild now as well, chat. I have. I very much have. Yeah, I joined this last night. How do you even gain a GRP? Guild ranking points? I don't know what that means. Dude, I've got no idea. I mean, how do you even judge that? So that's until July 17th. I could easily get this here. We've had 23 today. Yeah, I can easily get that. Individual GRP, that is. I don't really know if the guild can reach 10,000 GRP. It would be nice if they did. Just could get 2 of those. Yeah, July the 17th must be when the next card set comes out. Alright. What I'm gonna do though. Can you get on top of that? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like you can do. Then you get on top of it. Ah, you can do. We'll be right on there though. Close. You definitely can get on there. It is doable. Maybe that was it, perhaps. Ah, okay, you can't get on. They chuck you off. Well, they don't chuck you off, they slide you off. Okay, whatever. Right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. What time is it anyway? 47. Alright. Yeah, I'm just getting that clip I made. And I'm gonna put into shorts format. Share that. I mean, I would usually do this off stream, but I'd rather do it now. Then I can go for a break after this, and then we can come back to more ranked. Makes sense. Okay. You see what I meant? Not any man of health in the world is gonna help. Ha 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 ha! In your face! Ha ha ha! I like that. What's a good is that a soundboard for him? Oh, it is. Did he say marvelous though? Yeah, I'm trying to get a sound now for the shorts. I'm trying to find Lee from Tekken when he says marvelous. Go marvelous. Marvelous.
島平八が消えてから半年、ようやく掴んだチャンス。エクセレント！甘いね、遅いな。ビューティフル。Hey, Hachi! It's fire! Double fire! Fire! The M! Good! Come on.
Gone on.
You. Why you? The M. Good. Great. Brilliant. Perfect. Excellent. Good. Great. Brilliant. Perfect. Excellent. 甘いね。遅いな。Beautiful.
Marvelous.
いい香りだ。Come on.
I can't find him when he says marvelous.
胃が開いて。マーベラス。
Ah, there it is.
雇い入れていると聞く。マーベラス。預かろう。
Marvelous.
国連軍預かろう。国連軍も到着済みだ。預かろう。国連した格闘家たちを雇い入れていると聞く。マーベラス。
Marvelous. Alright, let me just record that. Let's add this.
預かろう。国連軍も到着。リーシャは大会に出場した格闘家たちを雇い入れていると聞く。マーベラス。預かろう。
Where's my cursor? There it is. Didn't actually what I wanted there, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, that's the one. That's what I wanted. Then we got this over here. Okay then, chap. Okay. Elbert Storm Saber. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. Not one of these. Decent hand though. I'll say that much. It's not bad at all. Very colourful. I thought for a brief second they were going to use that. I did. Huzzah! Oh, they're going to pop that memorial? Nope. Oh, that is risky. I can get rid of that easily now. Not a very good way of clearing the board, that. That is not. It's actually a really poor way of clearing the board. It's a shame we never had the Executioner in hand. But I do get a skeleton. So it's not too bad, I guess. But yeah, the way what they did there was a very poor way of clearing the board. Okay. It's not how you should ever use that card, but okay. Honestly, you should never use that card for removal. Like, never. Never, ever, ever. In Mirage, you have to make desperate plays. You have to, unfortunately. God, no Death Touch? My goodness. We're not looking too good at the moment, are we? Really not. So this was their second one. My lord, what are the odds they've got another series in hand? They're just waiting for time to use it. I'm gonna do this to play it safe. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe by doing that. Yeah, maybe they never had another one in hand. No Evos? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, Aragorn's gone, unfortunately. Let me get some health back here. I'm not sure if I want to attack the face here or not. I kind of do, right? Yeah, I kind of do. Well, then again, I can clear this. Let's just tattoos. Yeah, let's get some health back of our own though. Unless of course they've got another one. Which they could have. Yeah, the sir. Okay, so they value the healing instead of the damage. That's fine. Then again, they need healing more anyway, I would say. They definitely do. That puts up to... well, should put on 15. But they did that wrong. Yeah, we need to clear the board here. So I don't want to really be attacking these. If I can help it. So there's 2 healings there. But obviously they're gonna die sooner or later, I guess. Yeah. Alright, offset that. I'm sure they've got another answer to the hand, right? Medusa or something like that? Medusa sub, perhaps? Nope. Got 4 points now, though. Just something to play with. Yeah, they get 2 back from the poor, and they do 2 to us. The 2 to us I'm not really fussed about. Wait, they had nothing else to play? Oh my god. Well, that's a shocker. They can only do 9 damage this turn. They can't do enough. They need to kill off Serb. Ah! Okay. They had us there for a second, yeah, they did. I was actually kind of worried for them. I was. Jesus. Yeah, I just did not expect him to have 2 in hand. 1 at the most, but not 2. Another Abysscraft? Bloody hell, man. This tends to happen. I actually get Abysscraft more back-to-back than any other class. Strange. Did you? That. Another one. I ain't gonna have an answer for that one though, unfortunately. So that one's gonna go through scot-free. Whether I like it or not. All I can say is Aragorn can't come quick enough. I don't really get rid of anything there from the hand. I'll be fair. So is that 6, 7, 8, 9 damage to the face this turn if they evo, which I probably will do. They actually have us dead this turn if they have double rage Serpents in hand. I don't believe that's gonna happen though. I mean, I've seen crazier stuff today. I have, but I don't believe that crazy. Okay. Evo. Alright.
神をハグ悪魔を吊るせ
ああもう
That's actually less than ideal if I mean for a lot less than ideal. Because now that hit us for big damage, the fiend. Yeah, 3 damage here, 1 serpent will kill us off. If they have it. I feel like I'm gonna have to play this as early as next turn. Okay. So that gets rid of Aragorn. They can clear the board here. And it probably should. I don't have lethal this turn. Unfortunately, I do not. So I'm gonna have to... Oh, hang on. I can't even kill this off. I'm actually dead. Oh, hang on, no, I'm not. No. I'm not dead. I forgot, okay? I forgot about this. That will clear that. Yeah, Rage Mummy would kill us, sir. I'd have to top deck Mistress if I survive this turn. There's our own Mistress. They took forever to play that, didn't they? Took forever to play that one, my friend. That's how quickly mirror matches can go. They either go in your favor, or they can go in the enemy's favor. You good matchmaking? You good? There you go. Portalcraft I don't really see too much of now. A little bit here and there. Not as much as what it was in the first couple of days though. I'll be fair. Yeah, nowadays it's kind of died down a little bit. It's still there, but nothing crazy. No point wasting a point there when we have Live to play. You want to keep that point if need to be. For rainy days. They're going to use a stream life on that one. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. I got no issues with that whatsoever. Okay, to trade him. Well, what are the odds they have another Cannoneer in hand? I hope they haven't. So I might have to play this safe. Yeah, I don't want to have to do this. I kind of got no choice though. I was going to play Fiend. I was. The chances could have been likely if they had another Cannoneer. Yeah, most likely that's going to come out next turn, I'm assuming. Gotta watch out for that. Yeah, we're gonna evo you. Let's get that on the lifter. So I wonder if they can create the board clear piece. I noticed they create the other one, the one that attacks the face. Because they have to really get rid of the fiend as well. If they don't have anything in hand to get rid of the fiend, then they're just going to try this. Stream of life. Okay. But they're going to attack the face. I mean, it's likely, right? Alright, Aragorn that. I'm going to save our Evo for now. Don't need this shot. So we have 6 guaranteed damage in hand. I potentially have 9 here with Aragorn. Alright. Thing is, I need to wait to use those rages. I can't be using them right now. They could easily just zerg us down. We need to use them all on the same turn. I've already used up one of them, haven't I? Yeah, way early on I believe it was. Somewhere. Maybe I hadn't. Oh, that's it. Right, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I thought they would have had another answer and had like another board kill or whatever. Apparently not. GG's. Yeah, by getting them low down as what I did, kind of solidified it for us. All I need was another 2 damage from somewhere. And the rages was on the rest. Alright, fairies. Don't want you now, don't need you in this matchup. Keep you here. If I don't play anything this turn, I can play Beryl. That's fine. Just means I can't get rid of this, I hope. That'll good. Alright. It's always a good day when I get to play that. Yeah, let's just get some damage out here. They've got to deal with one of these at least. They have to. But they've only got 1 fairy in their hand at the moment. Okay, that fairy deals with that. Probably not the one they wanted to have got on attack, but it did. I don't require using Death Slash in this matchup. It's gonna have 10. Okay. So I'm most likely gonna see an Evo here to get rid of him. Or unless they just dump the board without Evo in. That's fair. They can go trade. They can get rid of everything here actually. If they wish to. Either that or they wanna go to the face. Okay, that'll work as well. That'll work as well. I'm gonna take that 3 damage to the face. I need to accelerate this as quickly as possible now. If they play that cockroach thingy with you, I'm probably in trouble. Yeah, I do renegade. I could maintain the board here by playing Apollo, but I'd like to play Ruby 2 when I get first, but I don't know what I'm going to get rid of myself. Medusa I don't think is going to have any value for us at the moment. Nice. Let's just use her for a bit of board clear. Doesn't look like in the process. Yeah, Medusa has no real value in this matchup, from what I've noticed. It's not that she's bad. She has nothing really worth attacking. Oh, they're dead. GG's. I think they were too worried about the kill, weren't they? Mistakes were made. Yeah, so Medusa isn't really needed in the Abysscraft matchup because there's nothing really important to get rid of. Like nothing at all. Another Abysscraft? Good lord. They're right their numbers today. I don't need Mistress this early on. Not really good hand, but they haven't played it, which is good for us. So I'm gonna play this, no worries. Yeah, maintain the board presence. Don't let anything die. Because I haven't actually played any way of getting fairies yet, so I know I can play stuff without issues. Until they start doing that, I'm not really bothered. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked they chose to do that now. genuinely shocked. They didn't attack with her either. I missed that. A little bit of damage there. This is a somewhat okay-ish Aragalvi board. It's not the best in the world. I really wouldn't say it's worth doing. Though, however, I could Evo this turn. I could do this and this. Because I really want to get rid of this. Okay, let's work it like this. They just haven't played enough fairies for me to say, you know what, I'm going to hang on to this. There's nothing here. I'd rather use it now to maintain that board pressure than anything else. Because right now they've got the answer to this. If they don't, they're taking a lot of damage to the face next turn. Okay, so now they're getting fairies. They've got no more in their hand. Ah, they got one more. Where did that come from? Gave him somewhere. Alright. I'm gonna wait. Ooh. Because I believe they have the card that can dunk our board. And they just wait for us to play a lot of stuff. I believe that to be the case. Wow. That's a massive shocker. That's really good for us, but unfortunately... I was about to say, unfortunately, I don't have a good enough answer to that. Oh my, top deck reducer, I flipping love it, you know. Thank you, reducer. Yeah, I bloody love it. Doesn't get any better than that, okay? Does not get any better than that. You got no combos for that card? Oh, well, that works. That works. But I mean, you can't play it again, you need to play something else before that. I'm sure you know that, though. Yeah, they need to get rid of the juicer, though. If they don't, they're just in trouble. Good monster, though. Very good. Okay, so we're going to clear the board here again. I'm actually not going to use our super ego on this, because I don't feel it's needed. Instead, I will play this here and set up lethal for next turn. So if they don't play Ward, we win as a Mistress Super Evo. And they also have to try and get rid of the Demon here. They've got no Super Evos, so whatever they hit into this is most likely going to die. Yeah, they can heal as well. That will help them, obviously. no. I refuse to believe this is happening again. It is, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, not again! I died to that yesterday 3 times. Oh my. That's the 4th time in 2 days I've died to that bloody thing. I instantly knew when it came out of the board, yeah, I'm dead. What is this, 3 forest crafts in a row now? Goodness. Yeah, I instantly knew when that came out I was dead. Instantly knew. Nice. I can play it out because they don't have fairies in hand. So now I can get away with that. I was going to play Beryl there, but they have 3 fairies in hand, so Beryl will just die. What? You misplayed that? I think it did, didn't you? Oh. Oh my god, chat. You don't misplay your cards, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that for the love of God. Or at least we're off the freaking forestry death wish. I'm just gonna keep that. Oh god. Well, a win's a win, I guess. A win is a win. Come on, I'm ferociously tapping the board here. I'm gonna break the glass between me and you. Boys didn't see that. Right. Yeah, there's no point playing 2 tanks. 2 tanks. 2 wards. You need sabers. Okay, we can't let that live. I tell you what I can do here to maintain ball pressure. We're gonna kill a ghost. It was gonna be Lilith, but I'd rather have something around. Okay. Last answers. Alright. Please do not spread the damage. Please do not spread the damage. Please do not spread the damage. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, finally! Finally, we got something worth it out of that. Jeez. I mean, they're going to play something pretty big this turn, though. I might be in trouble here. Because I got no answers next turn. I've got no 6 play. Yeah, they're going to have to answer that. Unless they choose to let it live. Change it on. I mean, I've got nothing else to play here. Yes, I have. Yeah, we've got Medusa and Serb in hand. So that's 7 that's sorted for us. It depends if they play anything big here, right? Because those Earth Sigils are getting out of control right about now. Yeah, those Earth Sigils are getting a little bit cuckoo. Just a tad. Unfortunately, Aragorn came a little bit too late. What ones do I have in the graveyard? Oh dear. I don't think I'm seeing those paws back. I don't think so. I love to think that I am, but I don't think I am. I don't really need to play Serb this turn, do I? Oh, but then again, I can't play both Mino and Aragovi this turn. I just realised that. That sucks. But still, I don't have to play Serb this turn, though. But I kind of do, don't I? I kind of have to. This is going to be potluck right now. Oh my god. I bet they have another one in hand, haven't they? Yeah, I bet they have. That's what I meant, chat, when I said this is going to be potluck. That's why I played all those ones very early on. It's risky as hell. You're not guaranteed to get any of your paws back. None of them. Absolutely none of them. Ooh. I don't think that's what they wanted. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry. RNG is RNG, you know. 33% of happening there, by the way. Thankfully hit the bat. Yeah, thankfully that saved our life. Promoted? Jeez, I haven't been here in a long time, actually. When was the last time I was in Ruby? God knows. A long time ago, I think. Yeah, a very long time ago. I'm more of a Topaz player, not really Ruby level, but I'll take it. Apparently the game thinks I'm worthy of Ruby. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? But yeah, we've been winning a crap ton today. Honestly, Abysscraft has been real good. Real good. So, 27th we're on. So out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 matches played today? Bloody hell. We have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of those 27 matches today. That is insane. I've never had this good of a day with Abysscraft. I haven't. Yeah, that is actually insane. But hey, apparently the game thinks we're good enough for Ruby now. Let's prove them wrong. Let's see what happens there. Decent hand. I'll accept this. Nice. Even better hand. I just got nothing I want to get rid of at the moment. Maybe Lionheart? Possibly. She was laughing, okay. I saw that one coming. Right. I think I'm going to play Rage against this. But I'm not really too sure. Because I only got 2 puppets, right? Ooh. They can Evo next turn as well. If they Evo'd, at least a cherub would survive. But at least I get an Evo from them. Okay, let's do this. Let's try and get that Evo out of them. Unless they've got another stream of life. Or unless they've got another answer. Bullet. That's massive. Yeah, bullet for a 2-2 is just crazy value for us. It means now that's gone, and it means they've got no... Well, they still have the removal, right? But just not crazy removal. Nice amount of damage there. Okay, so in all, we have 6 guaranteed damage in hand between these two. Another bullet. You gotta get rid of this. That would clear the board. But I'm just not really certain if I want to do that though. This is a 1-1. And I'm definitely not playing Arakovi. Definitely not playing that. So I'm going to save this Evo. They really never had much at all, did they? Never looked like it. Okay, so we're just gonna Medusa this board then. They get 2 damage to the face that turn. There's Apollo. They've already used up 2 bullets. What are the odds they've got another one in hand? I don't really think it's likely. I wouldn't say so. Okay, that helps him, unfortunately. Unfortunately it does. But that's a good Aragorn target though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can still manage to save Aragorn here. If we need to. Well, I'm dead. Let's just see what this will do. I would have needed this to have died, right? But it never did. GG's. That card is so strong. Yeah, it brings out the pieces they really need. It's a great way of doing it though. There's a lot of value in one card to be had. Another Portal Craft? Oh my dear lord. I mean, we sometimes do win against these, but it all depends. It all depends. I'm actually going to keep both Serb and Medusa in hand. I wouldn't usually. I think this matchup you do need that. Let's play this to test the water, see if they have a stream of life in hand. They're willing to use it. There it is. They almost always have that card in hand on the opener. Yeah, Lilith unfortunately poses no value for us now. There's obviously Serbs in hand. Yeah, they can Evo on their next turn here. We have Aragavi raining weights in. We've actually got a nice hand on her for a little bit. Aragavi, Dark Seal, Medusa need to be Serb. It's not looking too bad. Yeah, they're gonna have to evo this turn. They can evo this one, get rid of this, then go like that. But then they would give us the skeletons. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're gonna do. Oh, I forget about that, God. Yeah, I forget that spawns. I do. So we are guaranteed to get the paws back. That is a guarantee. So that's going to be guaranteed 7 damage. I need to find 3 from elsewhere. I can have it next turn with Medusa if they play 3 fins. Now they could heal between that time as well, which would be a bit of a bummer. Yeah, most likely going to see the Evo this turn. They're probably going to bring out the board clear, since they don't do that, they're dead. So... I'm actually going to do this. This does get us our 3 damage this turn. Medusa's only 2 damage. And this isn't even a Medusa board. I'm sure they've got an answer for this though. I'm surprised they haven't. Come on, the wind's picking up, the rain's starting to come down now. Hurry up, I'm getting wet out here. I'm gonna be in the dry. I'm gonna be in the warmth. Hurry up. What did I get? Board clear. They're gonna have to super evo as well. They got no choice. They have to super. Yeah, that clears. Alright, so we need them not to heal this turn. And we need them to play at least a few things that the paws can actually go into. If that doesn't happen, then well. And they will die anyway by ball clear, so. It's not the end of the world. Need. That's what we shall get. Ugh, jumping. that. Beautiful, bright skies ahead. Beautiful, bright skies are about, chat. Entering critical trial. What on earth is that? I don't know. Win 2 out of 4 to rank up. Huh? Critical trial? So I'm gonna win. So what if we lose? Does that go down? I don't know. I've never ever seen this before. But okay. Critical trial apparently is now active. Yeah, probably if I lose I'll go down a notch. Wouldn't surprise me. Back on this board again. They gave us so much. We know we love it. Oh my, you having a laugh? What on earth is this hand? Triple cherubs? Come on, give us something different for once, please. All triple cherubs. Yeah, you must hit the jackpot if you get triple cherubs. Must have hit the jackpot. Bang 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 bang. Ah. Yeah. That's their answer, right? Yeah. They clear the board here and they have him left. There's no point in either of this, is there? I kind of do need something out though. But there really is no point in either in that. But then again, if I do, right? That can't kill it. This can't kill it. They're gonna have to find an answer for it. They're gonna have to waste their own Evo. I don't like it. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't really like that play at all, but it's gonna get them to either waste their Evo or do that. It sucks it had to be that way. It did. Let's just get rid of this. I still don't know why that sounds like an elephant. It sounds really bad. Really bad. Bang, 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 bang. Maybe now we're gonna get them to put their second Evo. I doubt they have another target short in hand. Oh, I never got intimidated. It's not an overflow. Yeah, this person hasn't been playing any extra point cards, have they? No, the max points. Interesting. I think that's the first Dragonscraft player in a while I haven't seen do that. I'm not going to play that this turn, so I'll be on death's door if I do that.
みんなまとめて大事にするわ。
I need this dirt. Do I play Serpents this turn then? It's so risky. I can't afford it. Then again, I just realised they're going to win by that. Yeah. There is nothing I can do here. Yeah, no matter what I do, it's not going to work.
ずっとみんなで遊びましょう。心及ばず。墜落する。
Yeah, no matter what I do, it's not going to work. Because this has Storm, I'm dead. They just super evil it. Yeah, I'm dead. Audits have that. That was unfortunate. Yeah. This critical trial nonsense. So wait, I can lose? Oh, I can lose 2, but I need to win 2. Okay, so I have to... Oh, right. So what I was thinking, if I lost one, it would go down to 1 out of 4. I thought you had to win them all, right? But no. So yeah, we can only lose 1 more. What that means.
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないか。
That's better. Very good hunt. In reality, that was the only way I could have got rid of that. As early as possible. They train into that and I just play my memorial. It wasn't good, but it was the only way, unfortunately. Yeah, at least now we can give them back the damage we've been taking. So I wonder if they have the amulet that deals 4 damage. Oh, they're going to play this early. That's actually a valuable card to play this early. I was feeling something else, but Aragorn is better. No! We'll work my way around the fountain. I'm guessing they have nothing to answer at the moment. Cool. That's good for us. You know what? I'm gonna... yeah, you know what? Let's deal 9 damage this turn. Let's put him in some real shitty positions here. And let's play this as well whilst we're at it. Why the hell not? Now let's really put him in a shitty position. Now they got to answer at least everything here. You didn't have anything to play last time. Should have an answer for this time. This is not a Medusa worthy target. It is not.
私癒されません？レジの後こ失礼します。
Alright. There's no ones in the graveyard, which is good. Yeah, if I was to Evo that Aragorn, would be fun. Yeah, I need one extra damage from somewhere. And that's not gonna happen that way. Because they're healing out of their minds. I hate it. I've got a really bad hand here. It's not a very good hand, is it? I'm gonna play this as well. There's enough in this late game that I only have one health. Best case scenario, they don't even clear the board, they just tag off face. Oh, that's happened. Alright, now we definitely Medusa, not Medusa, sorry, Usurp. But then again, I could Serb and Mino this turn, just get something else out extra. I don't think they have us dead just yet. Well, I'd think they haven't. Yeah, I'd like to think they haven't got us dead just yet. Yeah, I now lost my Serb target, unfortunately. I've been locked out of this. Let's put that back. I'm gonna have to play it. Yeah, unfortunately I had to play it though. Because if I never did, then that would have scaled and they could have evoed it and I'd been dead. Yeah, they've got us locked in a position now I can't do anything about this. That was their second unholy vessel though, however. They can engage us as Summon Holy Falcon this turn. Yeah, stop BMing us. Thank you very much. God, the BM is real. You're gonna super evo that as well? Yeah, of course you do. The absolute BM is real. Absolutely real. Yeah, so much for the critical trial nonsense, am I right? Yeah, I don't even care about it, honestly. I don't. Yeah, the fact that they felt it needs a BM must there is actually quite sad. But hey, that's just how some players roll, I guess. What an interesting hand. A little bit better. Something out of turn 1. They only double me though. That's not needed. Yeah, as soon as they play the story boss, I wonder if they've got another one in hand. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and unfortunately now our servers become more useless than ever. Quite literally. Another story lost, my goodness. How many more can this person potentially throw at us, I wonder? Quite a fair amount, I would say, so that's their second now. I don't have much of an answer for this at the moment. That's nice. Yeah, somehow we just magically drew into that. All turned up. Are we gonna get an Evo out of him? Okay, no Evo. I don't need any health. This is the real stupid thing about this, and I don't need any help whatsoever. Do they have a way to deal with this? I like to think they haven't. This player has to be safe. There's no need to waste a good card on something that's silly like that. This could be where an early serve comes into play here. I think so, yeah. Yeah, they never evoed either, which is interesting. They're gonna get one out of us though. So we have a bat and Lilith in the graveyard. What's it gonna give us? Not bad. Could be worse. That could have been worse. Yeah, I've got to reduce the ready weights in case I have another one of those. Okay. I don't think they were very sure about playing that, were they? I wouldn't say so. Well, there's the second sub. I say bring it out. Yep. Let's do it. There's 2 of those in the graveyard, right? Or 3 now. Not exactly the one I wanted, but sure. I guess we'll take it. Yeah, for free, but wait, at 4, you know, they're not gonna give it to us. They're not gonna give it to us. Yeah, that's how we reduce the target though. 100%. You're gonna play a copyitis? Still got Revo and get rid of this. We're not out of the woods just yet, my friend. I got one of those out of him. Not expecting that. Yeah, he just wanted to damage it, didn't they? That's fair. I get that. Are you struggling to find an answer here? Surely not. You've got 7 cards in hand. You've got some. I know you have. I know you have. Just be very fortunate you have an Evo left. Very fortunate. Yeah, they're gonna have to put it at the Warden style, I'm assuming. Thing is, I've got answers for this. It's not the best answers in the world. Yeah, it's not exactly the greatest answers in the world. Because all they need to do is play something really stupid and I'll just lose. I mean, sure, they've got no Evos left. That's to our advantage, I guess. But I don't think there's anything in my deck currently that can save us from this. I have another Medusa, but I don't know what that can do. I've got no more subs. I've got Aragavis that are just sitting there doing nothing at the moment. Yeah, they were very fortunate they could evolve that though. But they know if they attack into this, it's gonna die. So maybe they're not gonna do that. Okay, they do. Just a ball clear. That's all I can do though. But it can't Evo, so that's good. Healing off of that, or no, board clear. Well, we're dead now. Unless we top that Medusa.
悪魔になんざ頼らない。
魔王と登場であります。
使うのは自分のため、俺の邪魔だ。
I can't risk taking that damage to the face because this will kill us all. So I have to let him have that, unfortunately.
みんな私を呼んでるの。
Yeah, I can't take it.
みんな
Sucks.
私を呼んでるの。
Oh my god, are you kidding me? That is not what I wanted to see. Crazy, man. Oh no, our critical trial's been reset, chap. Don't care. Yeah, I lost every match since I've been in Ruby, which is kind of funny, actually. Yeah, go dry your hair, Anita. Go do that. Instead of making me feel bad for what I'm saying.
あなたとの対話を希望する。
It's not bad. See if they've got a spell to get rid of that.
愛しの君に命あれ。
Alright. Wolfrus comes in handy here. So they're playing poppers.
魔王と登場
I
であります。
generally don't mind puppets, but when they get out of control, it just gets really bad for us. Yeah, they can board clear if they choose to. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Alright. So next turn, depends what they're gonna do, right? Depends what they're gonna do. Oh, Mecha Cavalier.
射撃軌道演算。
I haven't seen this card in a while. It's been an absolute while since I've seen this card. Mm-hmm.
神をハグ、悪魔を吊るせ。吊るせ、たやすい。
Yeah, just keep the ball presence there. Still get some damage to their stuff.
次の狩り。
みんな私を呼んでるの。
Alright. I don't know if I should put this back or not, actually. Actually, no, I'm not going to put it back.
この猛襲を晒せ。
みんな私を呼んでるの。
I mean, technically they can Super Evo this turn now. I was thinking whether or not to use our last Evo there, but it just felt pointless.
またな。
閉じた平穏、永遠のゆりかご。
Especially something like that appearing. I kind of do need a health. And this is warranted.
この手を取ってくださいますね。もう話しては差し上げませんわ。おっと登場であります。
Yeah, that's very much warranted.
気晴らに
Okay, so next turn, if all goes according to plan, we can Cerberus. If all goes according to plan, though. Okay, out come the Puppet Brigade. Yeah, they're most likely going to either play their point this turn or Super Evo. Because Evo's not going to get him anywhere. Well, it can do, but he would die. Yeah, if they want to keep this alive, they'll have to Super Evo.
防御を推奨する。
Okay.
人形に怒りを乗せて道半ばで
Oh. Did you just misplay? I don't quite know now. Hey, you misplayed big time, didn't you? You actually did. I guess you just get us out now then.
鎖は仮に、退屈は地に。100万おやすわ。
Yeah, you massively misplayed her. I think they completely forgot about the shield around it.
心が進む。心のままに。外さない。
Yeah, we've got the win anyway. This Super Evo Aragorn. If they don't heal that turn, that is. But it looks like they're not going to be doing that.
朝ですもんね。すっきりした。逃げるわ。
Yep, Fuges.
やばいわ。
Hey, look at that chat. We didn't take any damage this match.
何をハグハグの
Amazing, alright.
するせ
Absolutely amazing chat.
根こそぎに
No damage. Oh, we took damage there. Yeah. So apparently I have one, well, one more, yeah, win 2 out of 4. So we've got one more to win for our critical rank up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing you can drop out of that rank as well, most likely. That's why that is there for. Alright, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick, chat. Yeah, we were handed out a little free loss streak there, but we're bouncing back now. Alright, be right back. Alright. Alright. Smush. Smush. That's actually a pretty good hand. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good hand. I'll take this. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if they have the newt that does 1 damage. Yeah, knew that was coming. Wow, triple Ranger subs in hand. Yeah, how you doing, Retro? You missed a really good day today. A really good day. I've been winning left, right, and center today. It's crazy. I think I finally clicked with Abysscraft and I finally know what needs to be done. Obviously we're still losing, but that's a given. God, can you give me something else, please? Come on. Yeah, unfortunately we had a good opening hand, but now we've just been completely screwed over by terrible draws here. See, I want to clear the board here really badly. What I could do though, this is value. This is value. Get rid of this before they have a chance to use it. That is what I call value, chat. You go back home and die in your bed for 4 hours. Ain't no shame in that. I wonder if they have the... oh, what's this face? The one thing that does certain damage, whatever, when it's evolved. Wipes the board. I can't remember his name right now, it begins with C. Catalytic or something? Catalysm? Whatever, I don't play, no. I don't play Dragoncraft, okay? I would not know. Things like catalytic? Whatever. Interesting Evo though. I don't have him dead. That's 4, 5, 8. Yeah, I don't have him dead. Nowhere near. So I've got to... You know what I'm going to do, actually? I've got to be real careful, though. Real careful about setting myself down to single-digit health here. Like, stupidly careful. As if I'm not... Well, that's the card I was on about. Draconic, not catalytic. Yeah, that is the card I was going on about. So, however, it board clears when Super Evo is available. And I've had nothing at all this game in terms of removal. And I still don't have anything in terms of removal. I've got nothing to deal with this. Nothing. God. This is bad. This is atrocious even. Guess we just clear the board then. Not the way I really wanted to use my Evos, but we're gonna have to do it. They say your flat feet did not enjoy the 6-hour walk. See, when I walk my heels. And I'm not actually on my heel, but I put all the pressure onto my heel. I've always done that. For whatever weird reason. You need to kill this. Can't hit us in the face. I'm sure you know that. Nice. Rank up, boy. Even you walk on your heel, but because of your flat feet, it feels so painful to walk for long periods. GG's all around. Now, I don't know if I lose a match, do I get D-rank from this rank? Probably. Probably. Well, I bloody hope not. It's probably going to happen, right? They're very generous, though. Because all you need to do is win 2 matches and you're good. Yeah, they're very generous. As long as you need to win all matches to rank up to a B0. You don't have to. But yeah, today's been crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. So, I counted it earlier, and I had about 11 wins. No, 16 wins out of 27 matches. I'd probably say we're well above 50% today. Well above. Yeah, it's fun. I don't think I want to play anymore now. I don't want to lose this rank. I'm actually scared to lose it. I'm actually scared to lose this B0. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm scared, chat. I haven't been in this position of power before. I haven't been enjoying the game enough to be in this position of power. I haven't. What's the time? It's 20-1 right now. I think that's 19 wins today. 19 wins and 14 losses. I'd say about right. The funny thing is I started off with 69 wins today. Huey. I did. Yeah, I don't really want to play anymore and ruin that rank. But then I've got to play more tomorrow and ruin that rank. Why on earth did I just get a notification on my phone saying the world's rarest Yu-Gi-Oh card just surfaced with help from an unexpected celebrity? What? In a video shared to Instagram, Otani, I believe, opened a gift box from Konami, revealing a framed portrait of Decoy and an official Yu-Gi-Oh card featuring the pup. And apparently that is the rarest Yu-Gi-Oh card ever. The Decoy card is a far from gimmicky and is an actual playable Yu-Gi-Oh card, apparently. I don't know. How's that most rarest card ever though? What? How much is it worth? You can't say it's the most rarest card and can't give its value. Come on. Terrible. I don't know why I had a notification on my phone for that. I don't know why. Go look at all these antisocial people on their phones. Oh my god, these two people wearing the same clothes, with the same face, with the same colours, but just different hair colour. That is weird. Yeah, I don't really want to play anymore today, chat. You know what, let's switch games. I can't believe I'm actually saying this for once. We're switching games. Yeah, I don't know how you gain GRP. It's not wins, because I've always got 19 wins today. Sweet caramel. Cog. Yeah, we did really good today. We were on Emerald Club. Yeah, I believe I was on C3, something like that, and I got into B0. And I was on Emerald, the lowest of the low. And I climbed all the way from Emerald to Ruby. And I've saved the Ruby for a fair bit. So more than likely, I'll be like 4, 5, 6 losses until I get booted out of Ruby. But I actually haven't really been losing that much today. Because I've figured out Abysscraft now. It took me a while, but I have figured it out. And it actually feels good. This class doesn't feel that bad once you figure it out. It doesn't. It actually doesn't. Feels good. Alright, switch games. Apparently 12.3% of players have achieved B rank. Cool. Let's change our title. Alright. I haven't played this game since we last played it on stream. And that's a while ago. So we got to our... what was it? What are they calling this game? The end bit, where you fight all three of them at once. We got to that. So you know what I'm going to do, actually? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work towards getting Covenant rank 10 victories on Stygian Guard to begin with. Let's do that. The Stygian Guard is very fun to play as. So we've already done it with Hairhorn. Let's go random clan. Let's surprise ourselves. Okay, Stygian Awoken. I'll take that. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with this game either. I know there's been no new content. I know that much. I'm gonna take this though. This works for my spellbook. Yeah, I know there's been no new content. But I also know that they've done bug fixes and whatever else. It's okay, Rez? What's okay? It's never okay when you say that. Something is bad when you say that to me, Retro. I should know you by now. You're gonna say something bad to me. So it's never good when you say that. It's never good. I mean, you don't just say it's okay, Rez. You don't follow up with something else. That's good enough. The retro aura. I actually really did miss this game though, mind you. We played it for a fair bit here on the channel. Fair bit. Very enjoyable. It's one of those games I'll probably always come back to time after time again. I would say. Oh, mate. Okay, so I was actually going to say something, but I didn't really think it would be of any noteworthy. They've actually now changed around the way the HUD looks, and they changed how everything looks on screen. So now, Calcified Ember, the bit there doesn't appear at the top anymore, it appears at the bottom. And also, the cards have also been decreased in size. I don't know if you noticed that. But the numbers on them have been lessened. They're now smaller. I'll tell you something. Let's take them off. Just go for you. Oh, what a start. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame though, because obviously she's not going to get any damage from that. Because of the spells not being played up there. I mean, I could do that just to get her something. Because I don't really need anything down for the bottom edge yet. Right. I mean, they're gonna kill him anyway when he goes up there. Yeah, we want that gold. Helicals. I can't be doing too much of that. Yeah, those spikes unfortunately are killing off Teffy here. Just try and get as much damage as possible. Nice. Oh, Retro! I'm not sure if you're still here or not. But I'm actually gonna put in new rewards for the channel. So, I know I said it for this week, but I never actually got around to doing it. But coming for next week, there's gonna be new channel rewards. Should be fun. Let's go for shopping. I could do the health actually, but maybe some upgrades to the spells. Yeah, let's get another unit as well, so right it. That's probably the only one we can have from that. The other two are useless for us. We've got no imps in hand, or in deck, sorry. That. Possibly magic power consume. I don't like any of this stuff. Hold over helicals. I've had this before. It's not bad. They're not free cost. But well, we can't make them a free cost at this shop, but I can increase the damage. It might not be bad, but it is only to the front, obviously. Let's actually hold over Flash Freeze. Yeah, I was thinking long and hard about that. He showed up, yeah. Retro came in. He wasn't at work like I thought he was, he went on a walk instead. And he said his feet were killing him. Ah, you went up there. That sucks. I mean, it's a free cost heal, so I don't see why not. Can't be doing that here. Yeah, let's just attack him directly this time. Thing is, I really need to get rid of this here. I can't let that go any further. Okay, there's our holdover Flash Freeze. Yeah, unfortunately you're now dying because Archeon's actually pushing to the back. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help you though. Yeah, it's not enough damage here. That big dude in the middle is going to stay alive. Okay. Well, that's our dark deal. I'm not really too sure it's going to be of any help to us. Yeah, now Tech is out of the picture, unfortunately. Things are not looking too great for us as it stands. But I did kind of need that. Okay, so he takes that amount of damage and spikes. You're almost dead. I don't really care about you for the moment. It's just that no one up here is going to survive. That's the downside to it. Question is, can the player actually do this for us? I don't really know. Just. Let's take this. Ooh. Titan Sentry is actually a little bit better than God of the Unnamed. Has this been buffed? I don't ever remember that being 35.8. What? They must have buffed this, yeah. That's a shocker because I never thought they would ever buff this card. Because obviously this card is very much OG from the Monster Train 1 era. And even then it was pretty good. But the fact that they've actually buffed this, because 35 damage is ludicrous if you're going first. Because you're quick, right? So you tap before any enemy does. That is ludicrous. But I'm going to take Titan Sentry instead. Yeah, not what I thought would happen from that. Maybe there are some patch notes I just haven't even looked at yet, though. It's quite possible. Ooh, Dante. Let's take him. Phase, draw room card for your deck, reduce this cost 0. Oh, nothing there. See, at the moment, I don't really have any big spells, but I do have the Split Anvil, which helps us anyway. So I'm going to take this one now. Hoping I can get Sweep next upgrade, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment with this now. I'm not sure if I should play that on the bottom floor or the middle floor. You know what, actually I could play that on the middle floor. Hey, there's Dante. Perfect. Oh. Okay, that's board clear. But I kind of need to get buffed even more if I'm being honest. I also have a holdover now, which is great. Alright, just gonna whack that out. Guy's turn, unfortunately. There's only way I can save you. Alright, now she is buffed up beyond belief. Boss is nowhere near dead. Yeah, unfortunately our main guy died. These guys up here been doing nothing. Yeah, this really sucks. Really sucks. Okay. Yeah, this guy doesn't do very nice against spell builds. We hate those around here. According to this guy. That's less damage. I think his guy's dead anyway. It's gonna take a while to get this guy dead. What if I was to play that instead of the... What would that do for us? Would that even change the course of damage here? It does. Oh yeah, of course it then reduces our hand, doesn't it? Of course. Yeah, I think he's gonna kill us. Oh my, oh my. Ah, there's no health available either. Oh crap. This is not good. I've already got these two, I don't want others. Yeah, I was looking for cocaine here though. This is not the greatest in the world, unfortunately. It is not. Let's double on this. Because I need that for the middle floor. Okay. This and this. So last time we experimented a little bit. Didn't really work very well. Yeah, if I play this here, I can't play anything else, right? Yeah, we really need her upgraded. It sucks we haven't. It's not even worth it. Not even worth it. There's just too much happening there. That's a very nice open handle with roots. I want to play Cycle of Life, don't I? So why not just play Cycle of Life first and then Yamble kicks in? Yeah, that's better. I knew that, chat. Alright, so... Who's here? Then again, I kind of want you dead, don't I? And I don't have... I've only got home flash freeze to play this turn. It's not the end of the world. So, as it stands, he's not dying to the Pyre in one hit. Actually, he is. I just can't count properly. He does to the Pyre in one hit. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna play both these shards. Keep this in hand. No, near dead. Should have thought that. Oh man, you know what's happened because of this. This is bad. Very bad. Okay, so the final... Frozen Lines doesn't need to be played. I could bring him to the front. Is that less damage to the boss that way? Let's take a look. But it means him dying, right? Yeah, it means him dying. It means him dying, that's what matters the most. But I think I'm gonna die before... Or do I die before he reaches the player? Yeah, that flash really saved our life. I think Dante was shipped in here as well. But no, that frostbite really did help us though. Hugely did. Dante's Inferno! Alright. Piercing consumed. Deal deal damage to enemy units on all floors equal to 10 times the number of Dante's Candle cards in your deck. How many do I have at the moment? I got 2. So that would be 20 damage. 10 times the number, yeah, 20 damage on all floors. It's not bad, right? Or I get gain Dante's Candelabra. The Pyre gains Titan Skin too. Whatever. I guess that's okay, right? But the problem with this card here is I've only got 2 candles in my deck. It's only 20 damage. And once you played it, it's gone. You don't get to play it again for that match. Or for that game, sorry. But I'm going to take it anyway. Yeah, I've never had that opportunity before to do that. could help us. I mean, I'm gonna say this. Yeah, let's just remove some cards from my deck now. They've got far too many here. You think? You think? Alright, let's go. Spell shield 1? Ugh. 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 That is less than ideal, actually. That is extremely less than ideal. I don't know how I feel about this one now. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Could I actually play that first? Well, what else is in our hand that turn? Oh, it was the vengeful shot. I'm probably gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm probably gonna regret not playing this, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. A little bit of damage, okay? Gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, at least this bugger can't rise to the top. Right. Guess we play it now then? Yes. What's the play down here for? Come on, baby, be real here, my boy. Alright. I do what you can, though. I do what you can. I'm really not so sure about this. These are not looking exactly ideal. Yeah, that's a waste. So we're going to be taking 6 damage to the face. He'll be dying anyway when he gets to the middle, I think. Yeah, he will be. Alright, so that's 6 damage to the face. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead, chat. We're brown bread. We're out of it. No way, Jose, is this going in our favor. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. I honestly had a feeling that run wasn't going to go very well the moment I went down to 3 health. I think that's what killed us. Ooh, Stygian Umbra. Yeah, I think that's what killed us. The moment we went down to 3 health. That's pretty much a goner at that point. This isn't bad of a start. Okay, so this time around we're going to take Sweep. Too bad it's not Sweep Freeze, which it was last time around. Cuttlebeard. When a throw unit gains Frost, it gains +2 stacks. Why, man? Now I know why they didn't give us Sweep Freeze for, but it would have been bloody OP here. Oh, they hate us, don't they? They hate us. Well, funny enough, thankfully enough, awesomely enough, you know, Cuttlebeard is better than Lost Luggage, so we'll take it. Cuttlebeard can be borderline OP at times if you have the right cards in hand and in deck as well. So they've done this on purpose, haven't they? They haven't given us Cold Kaleo. They've given us Icy Silify instead. They haven't given us Teffi Sweep Freeze. They've given us Teffi Sweep Spell Weakness instead. They've done this on purpose, chat. They've done this on purpose, chat. Okay? Got a lot to answer for. Hi, Spa. I want that gold. I'm greedy. Ah, that girl, you do. You'll still die if I do this, right? Yeah. There you go. There you go, chap. So that's 118. What would it be if I use both Frozen Lances? Not this. What if I don't use Vengeful Shot and I use one Frozen Lance? Exactly the same. Alright, let's use Vengeful Shot then. I had to figure that one out. Okay, so you should tell me dead by this, right? Ah! Get out of it. 959 damage! Oh my hallelujah, boy! 959 damage! Straight to the mush. Oh my god, we're gonna have a fun time with this run. Alright, let's have a look here. I'm gonna try and get some early upgrades. Oh, alloyed construct. I don't remember this to be very good. But being fair, I really don't. Okay, so what do you do again? Let me remind myself. So this unit cannot attack unless it has fuel. Negate the effect of inert, lose 1 stack every turn. So you gain fuel when you gorge. I don't have any way of giving you morsels outside of what I already have. You see, Morsel Maker will be perfect for you. But I've got to pick that one first to get to you next. Yeah, I can't be having a unit on the board, or on the floor, sorry, that's doing nothing. I'm sure we do have these guys, right? But at the moment, energy's pretty tight. Especially with Crypt Builder. Okay, this is what I wanted. Yes. Yes. A million times yes. 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 This is what I wanted. A million times over. I can't take that, because if I do, I can't use Crypt Builder. And Crypt Builder is our big old boy of damage. I'm not sure if I want to do this or not, because I want to have a prism stone, or space prism, sorry, and so I can place a shield steward down so this doesn't die. But we're going to try it out. And see how it goes. You see? Right there. Yeah, good. Good start so far. Very good. Exceedingly good. Let's make it even better. Boss should be dead. Easy peasy, chap. Alright, we've got a good thing going here. Let's take this for the card draw. Make him a morsel, yes please. Health, yes. You don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, because let's reduce our player to 1 health. Why would you ever take this for? Why? Why would you ever take that? Okay, let's move. Alright, so same as last time. No difference. Yeah, I need to get a unit on every floor now. Because if I don't, he's going to do 5 damage to the player. Doesn't matter what it is up there. Gotta get something. Ooh, that one's very nice. I like that one. That's a personal favourite. +9 attack, +9 health. Really good. Bonk. Alright, time to apply a crap load of spell weakness to him right now. You ready for this? You ready for this? Enjoy it, my boy. Enjoy all the spell weakness you're gonna get. Yeah, coat him in spell weakness. It's not gonna kill him just yet, but we will do it obviously. Yeah. Just so I can have a unit on the floor. Doesn't matter what happens there. I'm gonna do this time. Oh no! I took 5 damage. Did I not have anything to play that turn? It's fine. I mean, it's not fine because I now took damage. But it's fine. It's all good. It's all good, chat. We're not perfectionists over here, okay? Not much. You know what the funny thing is, right? I knew this was gonna happen as well. I literally knew this was gonna happen. We had Cuttlebit. We've now got Hoarfrost Effigy. I need to hope, because the other 2 cards here aren't very good. I need to hope that Teffy can get Frost. If Teffy gets Frost, this is going to become a very good run. I mean, it's already a good run, right? But it's going to become even better if I can get Frost. Something tells me it's not going to happen. I came to the wrong side as well. Did not mean to do that. There it is, chat. There it is in all its glory. Apply Frostbite 17. There it is, chat. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. This is good. This is very good. Let's have a look here. Yeah, this is very good. I can actually take this. Yeah. I can actually take this. I'm sure we're mitigating some damage, but not a lot. Alright. Yeah, I just gotta be careful she doesn't go into the negatives. I want to try and get him buffed up as well, because he's our second line defense. So we're gonna be careful here. Well, that's not going to kill, so I'm going to have to let him go through, unfortunately. Hate to do it. Kind of got no choice. Alright, so bottom floor's dying, he's going through. I should be able to get him dead, right? I should. If I play this, he will die from that? Close to it. I'd rather have him dead, honestly, than us losing. I know it meant I couldn't play Twisted back that turn. So good. I don't want to be taking unnecessary damage to the Empire. Because the moment that happens is the moment we're just no good. Okay, you don't have any damage shield, so I want you to have some. You dead? Oh, sure. I think we take Titans too, Phil. If I'm to double up, it's probably going to be Icy Sillifight. Or maybe Morsel Maker to put on the floor with Crucible Warden. Could be good as well. But I could do some spells. Some spell upgrades. What would that even be though? Upgrading Titan's Tooth perhaps? Try and lower the cost. Other stuff I don't really care about. Maybe Crypt Builder, possibly Hoarfrost. And there's also... yeah... okay, let's go for the spells. Because that's our main source of damage here. I'm not sure if Stoic's going to be any good for us. It could be. Let's take it just in case. Look high sky before the end of your turn, gain 1 energy, decide about all, summon a mortal model, useful. It's just bad. It's free cost. I can't be doing that. I can, however, hold over Energy Siphon. But this sounds like a bad idea. But then again, it's only really going to apply for the bosses, right? That's the only problem. So let's hold over... let's hold over making him immortal. Alright, let's get it going. Okay. Well, it's here in hand, meaning most likely it will reappear when the boss appears. You can always hope. Always hope for that. But yeah, it's nice to see on the opening turn though. Alright, so what do you need and what don't you need? I say you need some damage shield. You already get in health and damage. You could do a bit of lifesteal, but maybe not. Why did I put it up there for? I went up a floor too high. I did. I very much did. Play this. She takes no damage. Okay, floor's being cleared. Lovely. Right. I mean, everyone's dead, so that'll make a difference. Okay, you're dying here. There's a holdover. Oh no, no, I didn't even see any of that. I didn't see any of that. That's a mess. Right. Can't be playing spells up there. I guess that's the only real use for Stoic. Everything else kind of not so much. And the boss is not dead yet. Okay, let's give you some Damaggio. Still good enough. I mean, you should die by the frost anyway, right? Yeah, you should be dead. You're dead. I didn't have to do anything else. You're dead. Okay. Oh, yes, please. That's a very good card. I don't really need the health at the moment, but there are ways I can get better damage. So let's remove some cards here. Let's take out. Start taking out the stewards. Right. I kind of want more health for you, don't I? Maybe I want you to have a large stone as well. Yeah, damage through shield 3, so it will protect Teffy a little bit more. Oh, these spikes are going to be horrendous. Oh no. Teffy's dying here. Yep, Teffy's dead here. I mean, everyone's dying here. I don't know how I'm going to get away from this. This is gonna be very, very awkward. Because sweep is just ridiculously stupid here. I don't know what to do, honestly. I really don't. Maybe have you on the bottom floor eating up all the morsels, perhaps? Dude, I don't really know. This is bad. This is actually very bad. Is there no way to keep you alive? Like, no way. You can do that. That would help. I mean, she still applies the spell weakness, which is good. But only that's one every 3. It's not always going to happen. I can't get stuck to anything at the moment, unfortunately. What are you taking no damage for? Was it this here? Yes, because that was it. Oh, it's the spikes. And you got 12 of them apparently. So I can't make you survive no matter what. You're gonna kill yourself because of the sweep. I had a really damn bad feeling that was gonna happen. I just want to try and apply more frosty blossom. Right. Can I kill you off? Or can I? I don't have enough damage for that. I think honestly I should just kill him off. Don't even worry the morsels. And I need to try and avoid a lot of damage here to the face. I know that's got holdover, but I need to really focus about the face here. We can still do this, which is great. Yeah, all those spikes are detrimental to us. And there's really not much I can do about it because I let them through, unfortunately. I wasn't really caring about it all that much, but I should have. I totally should have. Doesn't matter who gets this, right? Then again, you're the end, so good loss in mine. You got 90 Frost? I could Hoarfrost that now. This ain't gonna come back. You should be dead anyway, right? You're dead. I was gonna be a bit worried if he wasn't gonna die from that. I need energy, don't I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I need health too. Yeah, it's time now to double up on Morsel Maker. So I can get these second floor going. I'm gonna take more frost here. Makes sense. Got anything else for us? Not really. I've already got this. I've already got that? Oh, I have, yeah. It's going crazy then. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, this guy. This guy. I think I can get away with this. I like to think I can. Yeah, the silence is going to be a bit annoying here. But thankfully Sweep does not get silenced. Because if it did, I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. Give you damage shield as well whilst we're at it. I think that's it really. Yeah. I think we're good. No one needs this. So that is the bad thing about having that in the deck. Oh, the only thing that would ever use it is the stewards. No one else does. It sucks. Yeah, because they have spell shield, so I can't even get through to this guy here. Like that. I probably should have played the Stew at the top, actually. I think that would have been a better idea. I can't get you dead no matter what, can I? You die too is the pyre anyway. I can't get you down beneath that. Alright, so that is another 18 to the face. Not good yet. Kind of had a feeling that's gonna happen. I think you're gonna have to save us now. Yeah. What if I do this? Is he taking more damage? He does take way more damage. Far more, much more. Far much more. I mean, the frost alone will kill him anyway. Alright. Need some help here. Hey, one away from max heal. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. You see, I could double up on Crucible Warden, put one at the top, and get even an extra line of defense. I don't think there's much else to double up on him. Alright, time for Seraph. Yeah, this weapon's getting a little bit awkward now. Any which takes less damage, I'm all for it. Yeah, the corruption's gonna kill her off right off the bat. There was nothing I could have done about that, I don't think. I tried. I tried. Corruption is an absolute killer. Absolute killer. Yeah, corruption ruins a lot of runs, I would say. Oh, I keep forgetting about one at the top. Shoot. Yeah, I keep forgetting about him. Yeah, he's dead now because I've been neglecting him, unfortunately. I can outdo this. Keep him alive that time. It's just I'm so used to not playing on the top. Oh, the 20th morsel was played. Right, I think I'm going to give all of these to him, actually. I think so. There's one down there. I'm sure. Now would be a great time to play this, I think. Keep you alive somehow. Okay, everyone's died on all floors, it's good. More damage shield, yeah. Let's do it. Hopefully this returns for the boss. Yeah, hopefully that frostbite kicks into action when I needed to the most. Oh wow. I did not realize it was this bad. I need to play that. Yeah, the corruption's completely wiped this entirely. There wasn't much I could have done about this, unfortunately. He's not dead, is he? He's far from dead. Put it that way. He is absolutely far from dead. Yeah. I'm gonna take so much damage here. It's gonna be unreal. I don't have any way I could have actually done this better. Let me go ahead and do this. See what this does. See if it's any different. Because I mean it could be. There is a strong possibility it could be. Even though that corruption is going to take a hold of us, at least this time around, I see Silphies at the back and not the front. So maybe he will eat through the corruption. It is possible. Yeah, it's very possible he eats through the corruption. Doesn't matter who gets this. He's gonna take corruption anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. We could play Hoarfrost now, because I don't need to deal with this guy here. He dies when he goes up. Okay, let's play Hoarfrost then. Yeah, this is a good time to do so. Very good time to do so. Oh, I forgot about that. I actually did. Yeah, it's always good when you forget about stuff and it pops off like crazy. Corruption's taking a hold of these guys, but I think we might be okay. I hope. Right. If I stoic you, keep you alive a little bit longer. Yeah, this is where things started to collapse the previous run as well. Or the previous attempt, sorry. exactly what I was looking for, but sure. Yeah, this actually isn't bad. Because the middle warden has got an incredibly buff to him. Like, incredibly buffed. I honestly don't think there's anything you need to worry about in the middle for at the moment. Yeah, the amount of frostbite on him is ridiculous. He should die back from that alone, I think. Yeah, maybe we should have worried about the beautiful. Let's see what will happen then. He doesn't die, not even from this. He doesn't die. Well, I guess that's that then. Yeah. I guess that is that. We end on that note, chat. We end on that note. Alright then, thanks so much for today, really appreciate it. It's been a very good day. Very good day. We've got Sturgeon guys level 9 apparently. But it's been a good day. Alright then chat, I'll be back at it again tomorrow. Most likely continuing with... I don't think we'll be playing this again tomorrow. I wouldn't say so, right? It's more so likely going to be a whole entire stream of Shadowverse. Yeah, more than likely. Whatever in the chat, thank you so much for today, really appreciate it. Take care, stay safe, all the good stuff. Learn so much more. Lovely rest of your Friday, have a lovely Saturday as well. And do go check out the brand new YouTube video I made earlier today. Well, not didn't make, but it came out earlier today. But yeah, I know guys, take care, and goodbye for now. Bye bye.